Okay, what happened? We got an emote. What is the emote now? Oh, that's a good one, yeah. Do that one instead. I like it. Okay, Alana's dead. Shh. Not too bad, honestly, for how annoying she can be. We can keep 70 int for a little bit. And maybe bump up the mind. Just a touch. I'm also like 3k away from a level. Okay, who are we fighting now? I guess ADM. Let's get to the bottom of the map and do some of these bosses.
Please. No. I'm sorry. I repent.
Okay, so we're assuming that Eternal Darkness doesn't actually work on ADM's Ash of War. I can't really see it working on slashes. Like slash projectiles at all. So we don't need it for this. Yeah, you can keep the one with the art tablet. That's fine. We're artistic enough. I'm not an artist, but we're artistic. We can do, I think, Night Comet for him and be fine. Keep this out. Let's test Ambush Shard. I have doubts on that. I don't know why. I don't think this would work at all, but, you know, may as well. Let's see. If anything, it'll help us get through here. Does it work on any incants? No. I think it only works on spells for one. And then two, I feel like, I don't know, slash looking projectiles. It may not work as well. Wee, all the way down. Look at us go. Okay, we're just testing this for science. Otherwise, this should work. We'll also test Ambush Shard. I mean, it kind of worked. That was my bad. I walked in and then completely forgot that I had the physic to use. Sadly, that doesn't get buffed by our like staff setup as much, though. Let's see the damage again. $12.50. Holy shit, 28.16. And then Night Shard. So it's doing a little bit more than Night Shard does. Oh, he got a little bit too close. Night Shard, you could just kind of spam at him, though. I love that. Ambush Shard feels a little bit slower, but maybe you could chain cast it. Let me see. Not as nicely. Top's barrier. Yeah, that makes sense. Because that's like a big dispel sort of thing. He's nice at the edge. Does Top's barrier stop incants as well too? Or is his also just a magic only thing? Thank you for the clappy, by the way. Let's go fight Mr. Bale. Depends on the incant? Oh. Like, it wouldn't dispel a Dragon Maw, I don't think. But would it dispel a Gideon Ring of Light? Probably? Okay. So more projectile-based thing. I think it even works in the Elven Beast fight? Oh, interesting. I've used the Ash of War version of that on Duo before. For their, like, fireballs. It, like, flings their fireballs above your head. Or, like, off to the side. Like, you're basically just, like, deflecting it. Ineffective against breaths and mists. Okay. That's fair enough. Love that there's 4 different sorceries to stop magical projectiles, but incants gets none. I guess on the flip side of that, though, there's protections, right? Incants get protections against all sorts of damage types. Like, you can get the fire protection, holy protection, magic protection, all that stuff. So you're living a little bit more if something were to hit you. There's no protection spell-wise. Would Senesac still hear us? Yes. Golden Order shield? Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I guess so. I would assume that you would still need like a shield though, you know? Or like, not a shield. A shield and stamina. Like, you want your stamina to really withstand that blow. Oh, okay, so it's only non-physical damage. Okay. And then you could get a shield with guard boost. Gotcha. Can you put that on a great shield? Like, would you be able to apply that to a great shield? Yes. Ooh. So basically, you could get a really crazy tank build going. And then play seamless co-op with somebody. One more level. I'll toss it there for now. It's bail time. Bail, I think. It'll just be night combat. That's fine. Any big dragons in the arena? There he is. Oh, there's that phase 2 already. Oh. Goodbye, Bale. Was a good fight. Full Bale's Edge. Let's go fight Mr. Peterson. Pretty sure Sorceries has a shield buff that gives a lot of guard boost. Oh, okay, so they have like the one preventative thing. On shield, at least. Yeah, that takes us to... We'll put 75. I'm not gonna lie, we're basically just kind of coasting at this point. Because, like, not only do we have a spell that they can't detect, we have a faster version of same said spell for the faster bosses, so someone like Mesmer wouldn't be too bad either. Do we think that Eternal Darkness will stop the laser worms? Yes, no, maybe so. My money's on no. Immutable Shield and Scholar's Shield. Oh, I have seen those before. We'll stop what? The laser worms. My money's on no, but we'll still try it for the science. Your money's on maybe, so okay. Like, it's purple, so that makes me think, you know, spell versus incant. But at the same time, I don't think they would allow anyone any way to really stop those, you know? That's not extra annoying. Oh, I wonder if you could carry and retaliate those, actually. If they are considered a spell. That'd be kind of cool. Gives Ash of War. Maybe. Just by virtue of the fact they would have to code it in. Yeah, exactly. Carrying retaliation, I don't think I've ever tested with it. That could maybe work. And you'd get phalanx out of it too. Stops barrier is also a maybe. If she get their laser as a sorcery, I was thinking the same thing too. Or at least the helmet. Can you imagine just wearing like a bead on your head? Oh, we could test unseen form in here, actually. It turns you into X-Men's Cyclops. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, actually. Okay, it does kind of work. They don't really sense us until we're close. Because then they're hearing us, like, run by them. Yeah, it's working. Yeah, let's keep that on. Do these. We want to test this. Well, one of them hit. Cool. Oh, he doesn't even see you. That's crazy. I want to say that's not working, but I'm also way too close to him. Should have gotten a laser worm transformation. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. With unseen form, the other one just like started moving. He's one of the guys on the ground somewhere. That's insane, whatever just happened. Okay. Unseen form. Goated. Will you use Hidden Blade Sorcery on this run? I didn't even spawn it in, Jim. I was going through the list. I barely wanted to spawn in Ambush Shard, but I didn't even spawn in Hidden Blade. Like, there's no universe that shit's working on anybody here. Let's do the mana. Okay, what about Skellies? Okay, no, they see the rigger. But he's not sure where to toss his fire pod, so that's good. Oh. Imagine if it made all spells not be input read when put on a catalyst. Oh, unseen form. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, they don't really know where to attack. Yeah, if I crouch, will this guy see me? Well, he didn't fall this time. So, you know, that's a step up. We were saving him from a like fall damage death, you know? We gave him the honorable death. Putrescent Knight. He doesn't really have projectiles. He just has like floor ghost flame. Maybe some shards. He started moving, but maybe. Like maybe he wouldn't chase us off the cliff. We Our whole getup is so ridiculous, and the fact that our staff just has like this huge rock on the end. Oh. Okay, I jumped a little bit too far to the right side over there, but I think we'll stick with Night Shard. I don't mind the damage from Night Comet, but he moves around just a little bit too much. Night Shard hits him a little bit more directly. Wee. Oh, he hit me there. Okay. The jump did not work. In theory, black hole should work on him, but again, doubt they coded it in. His spell looks quite a bit different from the one you get. Yeah. Oh, you mean like for the vortex thingy? I don't know if it would work for that. Because like it's hitting the ground, you know? It's definitely a spell versus an incant. But I don't know. True. If it works in PvP, that'd be kind of cool. Welcome in, Lamuel. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're doing well. Has been a little while. Alright, cool. He died. Podcast equipment needs more regulations. Just saw a man claim the opposite of a rock is a pipe to back up his theory. What? What is his theory? Also, why is this a topic of discussion that needed to happen? Are we that offended by pipes and rock? Let's talk to Miss Trina. No problem, Lemuel. Hopefully you have a nice day. Thank you for the good luck. It is appreciated. Something about ancient technology stealing energy being hidden in rocks. Okay, so why do we need to draw the opposite comparison to pipes? Like, I'll follow along with that bit, but now where do the pipes fit in? So I was not counting how many times we did this. I guess let's do it one more time. We can do Metter. Metter shouldn't be too bad. Fitting pipes in? Heyo. Well, let's see. 44. Maybe we pump this up. Need a little less than 20k for a level. It better. I do that mostly because I hate seeing like the waste of the runes. Plus we end up never using the consumable runes half the time anyways. Ow. It didn't even give me a chance to jump. This man just like ran over me. Oh god, here comes the Trina cutscene. Oh no. Let me also open on unseen form again. The only other person that will be able to use the black hole on is Renala, huh? Nobody else really does like magical things. I guess Gideon. Gideon and Renala. Oh, Loretta, true. Ymir, we don't have to fight Ymir for anything. But yeah, I guess it would work on some of his spells. Probably not the one where he summons like fingers from the ground. Assuming the depths remembered. Assuming. That's a big assumption. Yeah, they still reacted. Rogier and Lionel. Oh, good call, actually. That guy that quick steps with the staff. He only uses Slicer, though, doesn't he? Like, he doesn't actually use any ranged abilities. And then for Lionel, his ranged annoying thing is the skulls. But that would be... Would that be a spell or an incant? I guess that's a spell, right? He's using a staff. He's using a staff, so yeah, spell. Rogier's a good shot, though. His, like, whole gimmick is just a bunch of phalanx things. Okay, matter I have a decent feeling about. Just because I know we can be from a distance away and it wouldn't be too bad.
I heard him. The star addressed to on the contrary now.
The pipes versus rock thing was a skit. Oh, okay. The world is healing.
America and this no, and we have. He knew that isn't a track that he would feel in the play.
Something lore. Something more lore.
We all anew. May you
Cool. I want to try some science on Metter's like fast lasers that she does and see if those get stopped by eternal darkness at all. My money's still on no. We didn't get to test it with the laser worms as much. It'd be insane if Eternal Darkness worked on Metter's laser, though. Like the big laser in Phase 2. Imagine it just like warping around that. Goodbye, Anna. She used the parry. Yeah, because she's just holding block, right? So I think at some point, it's just like, hey, you got to block off on a spell or something. Just use a guard counter. Alright, do the laser. Do the laser. Do the laser. Oh, it worked. It worked. It actually worked on the laser. Hold on. You guys see that? I didn't expect that either, but I saw it wrap around. What if beam? I wish. Run! Oh no, there's a wall here. No! Oh. Big Sag. Many big Sag. Oh, the Estelle beam at the start of the fight. I mean, we could try it. I doubt, but we could try it. We've had crazier things happen. This is hilarious to me, though. Oh, you have to cast it fast enough, though. Okay, okay. Fair, fair. It's still deflected just a little bit, but you gotta be quick with it. Yeah, that worked. Wow. Have a good night, Carna. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. That's crazy. It like comes right at you. Run! Don't hit a wall, don't hit a wall, don't hit a wall, don't do it. Ah, we're making it. We're making it. Oh my god, she was about to do the laser again. That's crazy. Thank goodness for Night Shard. Cool. Well, we learned something. Those lasers were deflected. That kind of makes me curious. Hold on, let's go do some science. Where should we do the science from? Yes, this one. Okay, I want to get past the... Whoops. I went the wrong way. I want to get past the birds. And then let's test it on the laser worms. Because that worked on Metter, right? She's got, like, what would be the more powerful beam. I was kind of in front of it. Try that again. Nah. I want to say no. I feel like that would have caught that. So no, you can't actually use it against the worms, but you can use it against Metter herself. Good to know. Who shall we fight now? These two are dead. Shh. Go get rid of a lion, and then we'll do... And because it's shooting down, maybe... Metters went pretty close to like where we were. And still didn't hit us. Like it practically almost hit us visually, you know?
I am but now I'm hardy. You kindly make the fog and fall. Once I challenged, I knew not. I believed that I could not have Mikola the cure. There is nothing. I am...
Alright, cool.
Together, even if so. I don't... Our mother, she did. We must weep.
Remain sad for forever.
Sad.
Just because.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. We'd maybe need to test some different angles with the worms at least, but we know for sure it worked on Netter. On a flat surface. And she's still pointing downwards towards us. Like that, the ones that got deflected from her, they went underneath the circle and still circled around it, like, to the top. We're still alive. We're still kicking. I don't have an unseen form on me. Hold up. I wanted to see this section with unseen form as well. Wait, wrong thing. Hold. You. Yeah, I'm sure he would still, this guy would still hear us. But what about the smaller enemies? Okay, okay. Once we get close enough, yeah, they definitely do see us. Or hear us, at least. Feels like the bird aggroed kind of late. This one hasn't aggroed yet. It does work reasonably well for what it is. Have a good eat, Padwa. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. If you didn't have to run like right next to a lot of these mobs, it probably would work really well. Okay, even sneaking, that guy basically still saw us. Enjoy your lurk, Bradley. Thanks for being here. And have a good time at work. This guy didn't see us until we ran right next to him. Okay, so it's kind of effective on the cursed blades. Good to know. Oh. Okay, Lion doesn't really have any magic, so no Eternal Darkness here. Seems like he'd be slow enough. Night Comet should do fine. I'll keep Shard out too, just in case. Lion time. That roll was a little bit early. Welcome in, Vadi. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Nice. Yeah, the speed on Night Comet with the Emir's Talisman, so basically like max casting speed, is not bad at all. Because it's working pretty well for the DLC bosses. And if they happen to be a little extra fast, you still have Shard. Let's double check. 5, 10, 11, and Bale's also dead, so 12. I am really bad with remembering to hit the button today. Okay, now for the annoying section. Because we have to do Jory and Midra. And then we can probably do Romina and head to base game. Say had her surgery today, so I don't think she's in. We'll save Mesmer. And we can run through base game. We'll see. If it feels like we're finishing it, though, then I guess we'll just finish it. You can stay close to Jory this time. True. Oh, you know what? I'll do the Onsquash thing later. We will kill Hornsent here. Me and the homie just chilling. Just going for a walk. Talking about life and stuff. The flap of our, like, wings on our helmet. We'll be right there, Letta. Give us a second.
I will dispose of you. Before your thirst for revenge beckons our unborn, I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself.
Why are they just on the worst angle possible?
Interfere not with my business. Sir.
Alright, cool. Nice and edge.
Apologies. Oh, mother. Wife.
Okay, good aim.
Go.
I think for Jory, he'll still probably be annoying in the phase 2. But at least his arena is not too large. We should be able to hit some Night Comets from kind of across the arena. Not the full distance. And also Night Comet does like pierce through enemies. So if we hit a few of the small dudes at the same time, that'd be kind of nice. Excuse me. Ow. We're like the thinnest piece of paper this run because we're taking so much extra damage. But at least we're doing good damage. Miyazaki had to add another annoying ass enemy. At least they're like, I mean, they're kind of all over the place, but they're not in any places you tend to go back to often. Except for literally this section, and that's it. Welcome in, Floopy. Hope you're having a good day. Good morning. We don't run into many enemies the way that we go through these catacombs. For this catacomb. I'll still try Unseen Form though, just to see if it does anything different. Let's see, for Jory, let's go with this. We'll keep Shard on. We may not actually need Shard on. I'll put it on. We know this won't work. He's doing incants. And this just for testing. Also, honestly, maybe Night Maidens? Jory doesn't move much. Maybe we can Night Maidens whenever he summons a lot of people and see if that, like, gets rid of them. Welcome back, Adva. How was Lion? Very easy. We did it first try, actually. Oh, he still reacts. But it doesn't sound like the imp that normally aggroes down there did aggro. I want to say the big mouth imp who shoots stuff at us. He'll still react. Yeah, he didn't change at all. Those two didn't, though. He did not care about that. There's so many summons, oh my god. Run. Oh, he summoned people behind me. Oh. Okay, so we could spam him down to the like half HP point pretty fast, and then it starts getting real hectic. Good to know. I think what we'll do, we'll stay a little bit of a distance away. Spam him and then try for a mist. That's too far away. Let's just chill here. I wish. Oh, so close. I don't think we have anything for Chungus. Maybe a charged Night Comment we can try? Oh, I hit a Digino. Yeah, I think we're back to our usual issue. Let's see. Night Comet for the first half, and then we just try to stay really close in the phase 2, if possible, with Night Shard. Oh? Slightly bad angle. Okay. The helmet is so cute. I like the little wing flappy. Every time you just move, there's like wings flapping. Let's try it. Okay, so it's enough damage even on a shard for the small dudes. Good to know. Oh, I got trapped. Damn, the mist hit. Nobody there. Rip. I like pointed it that way, but it's hard to get the aim off. Maybe if I aim at one of the dudes. Maybe. Yeah, okay, it doesn't go that far. If I just do like a quick cast. Nope, I used the wrong thing. He's dead, let's go! 1 HP in a dream, hell yeah. 1 HP, 1 mana in a dream, we've done it. That whole section over there was just stupid. He teleported on top of me and then I had no clue where he was for a second. Alright, chat, how much HP do we think I have? Any guesses? How much HP we thinking? Okay, Calvin thinks 1. I think 3. I want to say 3. Okay, Jim says 2. Alright. Survey says 5. I'm the closest. I am the closest. Okay, now we get to test and scene 4 through the forest over here. Okay, it works on the rats. I don't think it'll work on these people. You have cats? No, I don't have any cats. I don't have any pets. Where I'm at right now doesn't allow animals, sadly. Does he know that I'm here? Yes. Yes and no. Okay, interesting. So, like, they can hear you and they'll follow you. But they won't actually attack you. They have no clue that you're actually there. Where am I going? This way. I think as long as you keep a distance. I think if I was closer to him, he would know that I'm, like, right next to him. Yep, they have no real clue that we're here. They just hear the noise. They hear something, but they're just like, huh, must have been the wind. Could you guys imagine if, like, if you, like, step foot into the woods for the first time and there was a whole UI on the right side for, like, a microphone meter and it was picking up your mic? You had to be IRL silent. Actual horror game vibes. This is the same in Gambit. So Gambit does semi-invisibility, but it also muffles your footsteps. So they'd maybe partially see you, but they definitely wouldn't hear you.
Come no closer.
Could use a combination of the two.
No
Unseen form and Gambit, and then you'd just be, like, pretty invisible. Something tells me... So supposedly these guys don't hear you, which we have seen, and it's worked. He can't see me, though. Nope, JK, he can. He saw me. Run! It took him a while to see us until we ran right next to him. Detected your controller movement? Oh, that's cool. That's a fun way to do an interactive mechanic. We're coming, Mitra. We're on the way. Mitra, we could probably get away with Comet. It's not casting too slowly. Yeah, neat. 47. I guess let's get this to 50 and then we can pump endurance. It does let me spam more. Hi, Midra. Okay, goodbye, Mini Midra. Oh. I don't know what happened there other than I didn't run like far enough around him or something. Hello again. He has a hitbox that started a little bit earlier there than I thought. Not bad. Really good damage. He's got one of the higher HP amounts as well in the DLC and like the game overall. So we're doing pretty good damage. I think we'll be fine for Consort.
The depths of your foolish.
See how Shard works. Yeah. Okay. It is nice and fast. I didn't see how much damage it was doing. Let's test on Mini Midra. Night Comet does 2216. That only does 928. Probably better to stick with the Comet for the FP cost. Alright, cool. He's nice bench. That's Mitra down. And one of the more annoying sections down, actually. Very good. Cool. 50 there, and I guess the rest will just pump into stamina for a bit. Let's do Romina. And we'll talk to Ansposh too.
After on, but there was one. So
Considering Night Sorceries and Night Comet especially are pretty good with NPCs, we don't really even need the homies around, but we do it for every run. May as well.
I'm afraid one thing you have given, but I can. I am a cursed. I could spend.
We're also like giving ourselves the option. If I feel like we really don't need them, then we could just not summon them. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the stuff in that section just kind of activates when your player gets to a certain points. It's not even a, like, vision thing. Yeah, the bats don't really know that we're here. Salsa's still fired off. Oh, run! Yeah, we're fine. Which helmet is that? It is Glintstone Scarab. You get it in Rayo Lucaria. Kind of near where Moonbroom is. Give me that Scadoo, thank you. Hello, Mr. Fire Golem. Okay, cool. Finally killed the one that drops the deflecting artillery. Yo, nice job. Congrats. It does feel rewarding to finally get them, you know, dead after it takes so long. Stay behind his legs, time to jump to the torrent. Yeah, I pretty much do the same thing too. It's a good method. Okay, Romina's gonna be a little bit weird because the projectile, like, With how thin the projectile is, I feel like we're going to miss quite a lot of spells. Maybe Night Shard would be better here. We don't need these. Just keep these on and see which one's working better. Hello, Romina. That's not working too bad. Yep, not too bad at all. She's good at edge. Did you do Bale? Yeah, Bale's already dead. Everyone in the DLC is done except for Mesmer. We can probably finish this run out today. So let's do Mesmer and Consort, and then we'll run through base game and mess everybody up. May be able to get away with Night Comet on him. It's not too slow. Okay, I'll keep both of these on, see if we want to change it. In honor of Say, we will still watch the cutscene. Behold, chat. Cinemesmer.
Mongrel intruder.
It's him.
That tarnished, it seemeth.
Hey, yo, it's Emeth.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life? Yet my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Ooh, big fire.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
The visuals on the fire there are so good. I like it. Phase 2, prepare your guzz.
I will not suffer.
He will not suffer. Definitely not. Definitely not soon.
A lord devoid of light.
Adam Driver torso.
No, mother. Forgive me.
We hate you, America. Boo. Mesmer, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Rip. Is it bad if you see him as hot as fuck? No, actually. A lot of the community does. Those are your people.
Soon tarnished.
Oh, he's angry.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Alright, cool. He's nice and dead. Good night, sweet prince.
A curse upon thee.
Off to enter Elim. Actually, I guess let's talk to Theolier. Onswash, we talked to already? Yes. Theolier first.
Are you the Tarn lady led another Tarn? My name is I too. Oh, are you not affected? Of St. Treen would kind for falling. The problem is I would sack. Is this all a...
Okay, tell him where she is. He gets kind of angry weirdly.
Out of the southern.
Alright, cool. He should leave now. I do wish that Mesmer wasn't required to get to Consort so we could save him for last. He'd be a more, like, fun fight. Oh, wait, no. Wrong thing. You.
Thank you. Think I'm soon. Let me be. Oh, you mustn't treat. It must be. Oh, why would you?
Okay, he's lost in the sauce. He doesn't believe us. Now he's angry. Poor simp.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
Boy, let me lock on. There we go.
Why did you mislead me?
Okay, he's dead. Yump over you. How do you get Valir's Needle? That may be one of the drops at the end of the DLC. Because, like, if you do, like, the questline and stuff and you have them help, you'll see both of their bodies after the consort fight. Kind of on the edge of the arena.
I was no weak, as I suppose. Tell me, assuming.
Don't quote me on that, but I think it may be one of those drops.
Could it, please? In my.
Alright, cool. He's ready. Off to enter Elam. Shouldn't be too bad. Consort, I'm thinking we could do Night Comet as well. It's been surprisingly faster than I thought it would be. Let me in. Load me in, please. Oh, he actually doesn't know that we're here. Nice, it's working. He definitely knows we're here now, but it worked there for a second. Platinum Elden Ring, nice. Well done. I've said this before, but I'm glad it's not too bad of a platinum to do. There's not really a lot of grinding you have to do. Like, you're not farming for every single weapon in the game, for instance. Yeah, 4 left for collectibles, exactly. How many Night Sorceries are there? There's Ambush Shard, Night Comet, Night Shard. Wow. Unseen Form, Unseen Blade, and Eternal Darkness. Oh, the Trina cutscene. Let me leave, Trina. Okay, so with Unseen Form, you can get pretty high up the staircase before they actually notice that you're there. That's cool. Okay, now something that I want to test. These birds shoot like a ring magic sort of thing. So let's see if Eternal Darkness would stop that. Oh, it does stop it. Ooh, that looks cool too. Ooh, chat. Ooh, it stops it. I don't know when that'd actually be useful, because considering that we're using magic anyways, we could just cast Night Comet and kill them. Like so. He has not noticed us yet. It took him a while to notice us there. This guy doesn't really know that we're here. Okay. So then would this guy not see us running down the main path? As long as we keep some distance. Oh. Let's chill here instead. So they don't notice you for a good bit. Okay, let's keep on Comet and maybe Shard. Sadly, Eternal Darkness won't do anything to their incants. They don't cast spells, they cast incants. So we won't try it here. Oh boy, it's Letta and she's monologuing. Run. Summon up the homies. Now we have a shot at killing Dane before the homies even come in, so this may go either really well or something weird happens and it won't go well.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master, Mo.
I can't fathom your convictions. After knowing how
Did he just jump over the comet? What just happened? It looked like it hit him, but I think he jumped over it.
In the end, I could not bury the memories.
Okay, does work pretty well. We'll summon the homies. They gave us a little distraction, so we're not just hounded by two people. And I think using Night Comet versus Night Shard is fine.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Ooh, yeah. If we just line it up like this.
I am Ansbach of the Pure Blood Knights.
We need mana.
I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master, Mo.
Well, he is good at dodge. Oh, she already drank her flask.
Kindly Mikula.
Oh, already did.
I am here to serve Centrina evermore.
Good job, homies. It was all you. It was all you. 100%. Consorts. I'll just keep both of these spells on too and see. I have faith in Night Comet. Thank you for making my morning entertaining. You're welcome. I'm glad you're entertained. Are you not entertained? Or something? 31. Yikes. There's like nothing else to put stats into. More mine. Surely. Have you ever done AR fire incants only? No, but something that's not on the list. We're going to do Mesmer specific fire incants and I think Black Knight. Yeah, like Black Knight, like a cosplay run as well. So if you want fire incants that aren't Mesmer, sure. We can do one of those. You watch the cutscene? Sure. My loyal blade. Behold.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song.
Oh, it's so bright.
Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
Your small cat never meows, but now she is. Oh no, she's a Mikula simp. Oh no. Welcome to Shadow. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. If you skip the transition scene, you have to reset. Okay, sure. Let's see if I remember. It is a very good cutscene, don't get me wrong. I do like the cutscene. It was a cool reveal. I liked it. Hi, Radon. Had a bingo board, would see Mikula's feet square as a joke. Secretly hoped for a big PCR race and someone skipped and would have to quit out. That'd be dramatic. And tragic. Oh, he's big, Madge. He's mad.
Lord brother.
Lord brother.
At long last you are
Here it comes.
returned.
The feet.
Tarnished one.
Mark the square.
Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
No thanks. I don't want to yield.
To I, Nicola, and my promised consort, Radon.
Okay, I rolled just a little bit early. Yeah, we're doing good damage. It's fitting pretty well into the punishment dose too. I don't see any issues. We just gotta not die. Eh. I gotta run. Run, chat, run. Run and duck and hide and cover and run. Do we get the nuke? We do. Oh, you thought. You thought, sir. Alright, cool. He's nice and bench. That's the whole DLC done with. What do we level? I guess more mine. Sure. We ran and we duck and we hid for cover. I know. Let me double check. Yeah, that is all 10 of these, and Bale is dead. Perfect. And the count is also correct. Good. I guess we left off at Fire Giant, so let's go into Farum due to the end. Normal thing, really. Except we're not in Farum already. Melena's been alive this whole time. Hi, Melena.
This world and death are you to commit? Don't let my hand.
Hey, who up? Cardinal Sinning? Where are my Cardinal Sinners at? Now's your chance. Please rise. Please stand. Please make yourself known to the world. This is your moment. Let me in. Let me in. Good job, Sinners. I'm proud of you. Okay, at this point, we really need nothing. If I fire at the wall, will he hear that? No. That works, though. Oh. Okay, that also worked. You're so poor you can't even pay your iPhone storage? Yeah, bro, rip. I feel you. Wait a minute. Did I... We did plus 10 this, okay. I thought for a second that we grabbed the plus 10 from Moog's Palace however long ago, but never actually upgraded. Friend's kid built a fort with sofa pillows? Hell yeah. The next generation will be just alright. Alright, we do need to go talk to Kali. We have the recipe and stuff. Literally just need to go talk to Kali and get the crafting kit. Okay, go talk to our main Kali. I kind of want to try something too. I think for no hits, they use Gambit. Assassin's Gambit. Maybe Unseen Form, but at least Assassin's Gambit. And they go to like the center back of the arena and then spawn the duo, and the duo doesn't really see you. So you can just like toss out the pots. But I've never actually tried.
I am Carl. Goodbye.
Thank you, Kali. Keep that on in case. Oh, wait. Unseen Form. Oh yeah, they don't know that we're here. That's crazy. And then they like aim all up here and stuff. Oh shit. Yeah, that works. Alright, well let's just go big and hit both of these guys at the same time. Dude, that's crazy. If I reapply, I don't... Wait, is he lost? Oh my god, he's lost. Oh my god, he gets re-lost. That's crazy. Lame. Still summoned his buddy. I know, that is cheating. Oh. Okay, we'll try that again. Could I just actually like hit them? Yes, I could. We're doing plenty of damage. We're killing them fast. But this is fun to experiment with. Oh, but you know what? I guess it won't work now. You know what? It won't work now. I'm sure they're bound to see us as soon as we enter. Yeah. We can make it work between the rounds, but not on the first one. Should get you... Yeah, I don't have any no footstep stuff. But I know that you could do double stealth. Does it work here too? Maybe. Maybe for that like first round. If this is already working. See, that worked already. Oh wait, no, he knows. So maybe you can't approach too close. Yeah, okay. Okay, you know what I am requiring of you, sir. Oh. I don't think you've ever used it. I haven't used it either, but if at least one of these is already working, then both of them should work. I don't know. I think Gambit by itself will also work. I think I've seen people just use Gambit by itself because they don't have like int routed into their builds or whatever. So double stealth should probably work. And you could maybe come in from a different side. I don't know. Alright, we're using up the lilies. Enough horsing around. We had our fun. Enough science, we had our fun. Hang on, the audio just died? Oh, you definitely didn't do it. It's so funny. Also not too bad of a lineup. Oh, well, he knows that we're here. Goodbye. Okay, Night Sorceries makes that fight 100 times easier. Because you're also getting the range is the nice thing. I think you're going to try Mage build next. Never tried it. Definitely keep at least one of the Night Sorceries around. Night Comet's the best that you could get. Should you 99 int? You don't have to 99, no. You kind of really hard cap off at around 80. So you can get to 80. Or 70 with the physic if you want to. You could put as much points into mind and stamina as you want to. And if at some point you just have extra stats, you have no clue like what to put it into, I guess you can put more into int. Which staff is the best? If you're in the Discord, Vadi, check the pinned messages in the Souls channel. I think we have pinned like a calculator for staffs, because certain staffs do better at certain int levels. But if you want like a really general, just use meteorite staff. You won't have to level it at all. And then once you get to like the 40s or so, you can use literally any other staff. Meteorite staff would fall off by that point. You can shoot for 60 and use Renala's at some point. The Carrion Regal Scepter. That's a good one. It's a whole rabbit hole of which staff works best at this int level with these spells, etc., etc. That you could get down if you wanted to. Damn, bro, you tanky AF. Do the yump and yump and yump. Run a bit, then yump to the side. Always been a Dex girly. I think you'll like the int then. Maybe what you could do instead of doing like straight magic, do like Dex and int. There's some fun weapons for you to use there. Like Moonveil's not a bad weapon at all, and it's very fun. Katanas in general. There's plenty of like int-based katanas for you to play with. Or just like cold status things. Moonveil carried your first for playthrough, yeah. So there's like, you could branch out to different weapons if you want to do Dex and int. What are some Dex Faith weapons? Mesmer's Spear comes to mind. It's not the best though. There's something else. I know for sure we did a run with Dex Faith. Oh, Halo Sight. That's a good one. That's a real good weapon. Euphoria, yeah, that could be a fun one too. Oh, I used this already. Look, chat, it's Big Doggo. He's so big and doggo.
Thou who approacheth destined death.
I don't know about the perfume bottle.
Not have it
That's fun for some people. Okay. Well, he is good at dodge. Goodbye, Big Doggo. Waiting. Can you not make Malekith and the Beastman look so easy, please? If you understand the loop of his melee attacks, he's really not too bad. That being said, you kind of need maybe a faster weapon's better. And this is plenty fast enough. Big Bonk can suffer a bit. Stealing all the good attacks and then uses the completely not skill related abilities on you. Giddy Ocock. Lightsaber weapon, I think he's referring to Starline's sword. That's a fun weapon. Better for the base game though, like what Shadow's saying. It doesn't really work great in the DLC because they're all so fast, but great for base game.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marquez.
Nope. How do you like getting spammed, huh? How do you like it, Gideon? Tell me. How does it feel?
Cannot become a lord.
I can't hear you.
Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
I don't know, bro. We've killed plenty of gods. I don't think you have the knowledge on that one. Well, demigods at least. Godfrey Night Comet should be fine too. Yeah, should be fine enough. Sword from Castle Ensis, that's also a scepter. Yeah, we did the run with that the other day. That's not a bad sword. That one worked out pretty nicely. And you also get a weapon. And since you're a dex person, you're probably used to thrusting swords. I didn't feel like it was bad. It was just kind of weird not having an R2 button for like a swing, you know? Oh, milady, yeah. Alright, cool. He's nice and veg. Let me sit down. I like that Drew's gotten body positive comments twice in a day now. You go, Drew. We support you. Dead. I guess we could take on Renala. She will be the worst because of her resistance. Oh, you know, and we could test if Night Maiden's Miss really does hit her in the bubble when she's up top. Let's see. Put on Eternal Darkness before Calvin has a crash out, and then Night Maiden's Miss. Is Calvin even still here? Bro probably went to sleep. Yeah, if we get the timing on Eternal Darkness, it would be nice. Oh yeah, so you get it right here, Vadi. The helmet. Literally, you go up there. Where the ball is coming from. Waiting for it. I don't know if it does damage to things behind you when you redirect any spells. It seemed like they were just kind of circling, you know? Let's wait for her to go into the air. Get all the way up there, ma'am. All the way up there.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
I don't think it's quite hitting. No, it is hitting her. Oh my god, it is. It's doing it. Yo, it's hitting her. That's great. Oh, it just stopped. Oh, sad. How do I? Maybe? Oh, she's floating away from it. Oh, she's so close. She floats away, who knew? Okay, that should get her. Come on, come on.
Come, sweetings.
No!
Time to be born anew.
The fucking books. No, it's not hitting her, damn it. Come on. Oh, can you not kill her, maybe? Maybe that's what it is. It's like a Melania situation. Yep, definitely. That's definitely what's happening. That's funny.
Come, oath-sworn giant. Come, oath-sworn dragon.
Oh, she got us. So it got the glintstone stars. It's definitely not going to get the Comet Azure. That's fair. It may get the crystal thing. But like, that's all she's really using. Maybe the Comet too. I know the reference that you're talking about exactly, Shadow. Listing lazily to the left, or whatever they phrased it as. That's exactly what it is. Yeah. Nightmare's Mist isn't too bad to be using for the phase 1. I gotta say. Okay, yeah, that's easier to hit than I thought it was, right? So it's definitely a you can't kill her in phase 1 with Mist. Or at least in the bubble. Cool. She should be about ready. That's amazing. Oh, I didn't get my roll off. No. My roll. Ooh, should I toss a Night Mist at her when she's doing the Comet Azure, actually? Maybe. Renala. Artisan Midra confirmed. To be fair, we're also just doing this as goofy as possible. We're doing a surprising amount of damage, but that's probably because we're like fully statted out. Night Maintenance does work on that phase 1 though. For basically no mana cost. And for like 400, exactly. Alright, so I think ideally we beat up the children first. But we leave the last one. And now we just Night Maiden. Okay. About 1200 on that one. I like that it actually will hit her in the air, so like it stops in the air. This side. Oh, we got hit by the chandelier. No. Look at that HP though. We killed a kid. I think that's the method. Again, do we have to actually do it like this? No. Am I having fun doing it like this? Yes. So we're doing it like this. Wonder if we could just toss Mist whenever she does summons. And it would just like kill some of the summons. Also a thought. Wait, no, not the last one. Okay, I ran into that book. Ooh, only about 1,000 on that one. That one kind of missed. Yeah, that one kind of missed. Give her the staff, bonk. Oh, I wish. Ow. Oh no, the animation. Damn, if she just stands there, holy shit. Look at all the damage. Why is it doing so much extra? It's only supposed to go up to 1,500, right? She moves around a bit much in the face too. I guess we'll just use Night Comet. Maybe Staff of Lost does buff it? I wouldn't think so. Some of the other stuff, maybe. Ooh, you know what? Okay, let's try a test then. Let me hit all 3 of the kids, and then we'll do a Night Maiden's Mist on her when she's on the floor so we can get, like, essentially a full cast of it and see how much damage that does. In theory, it's only supposed to do 1,500. It's still doing damage. It did a lot there. Yeah, that did like plenty to her.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
The Creed, I know. It's doing the micro stagger to her, so you know, that's nice.
Come, oath-sworn dragon.
Surely we'll be okay. Yes. No, where'd my roll go? I pressed the roll button. I disagree. Yeah, that's definitely working better. If she would just stand there, we'd have to like time it exactly when she starts her animation to summon, and then maybe toss out a mist. Oh, I have locked myself into this building. Hold on. Hold. Pause. Hold. All right. Note to self: do not cast Night Maiden's Mist into a doorway you need to move through in the future. Okay, I feel like it worked out faster the way that we just did it. Do the 3 kids and then just hit her with the mist.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
Oh, it still went off. Rip. Close. The greed. Alright, we have to be not greedy, Jet. No greed, no greed. For sure. For real, for real. Yeah, the summon animation's kind of fast. I don't know. I'd have to, like, have this hovered and ready to maybe try it out and see if we can hit her for an extended period with it. You're going down, lady. Rude. That move goes off a little bit later than I think it does. We've gotten caught by that a couple times now. It also seems like it just forms almost regardless. Like, you can stop her from it, but you'd have to be attacking already. Maybe it does, like, less damage or something if you hit her between. Not that we would know. We have no way to see that. You're going down for real, lady. Oh. Good RNG. Gotta love the lock on just leaving you.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
Come on.
Little Rani.
She's dead. Let's go. Yippee. Finally.
Thy night into being.
Oh, we forgot that Plassy's alive again. We gotta go kill Plassy, Jen. That'll teach her to list lazily to the left.
Where did he flee?
Dude, I remember that
my
line
sweet
so, like, vividly.
Come out from whence he hide. There are books.
And the whole animation where the where the ship just, like, literally moves to the left. Okay, let's go fight Mr. Plasty. Although Night Maidens is supposed to only do so much damage, he does kind of sit there. It'd be worth testing to see if it does like a lot of damage to him, you know? Also a good test because he's got like 40 resistance to everything, so he's got a nice even like spread of things. You realize you didn't know how to do that and just had two videos that didn't match when you smashed them. Okay. I think everything we have for this should be fine, except for Eternal Darkness. I maybe could have taken that off. Hi, Blassie. Alright, we did about 4,000 damage. Making it out of this one today, I'm pretty sure. Eternal Darkness, the Chaos Fires. Yeah, surely. What the hell? Oh. Nope, he's leaving. Bye, Classy. Run! Alright, cool. He is nice and veg. Alright, now we gotta do the underground. Let's go fight some Moose and Gargs, get the Finger Slayer blade and stuff. We can give that to Ronnie. And then we can do Study Hall, the other two, and work our way to Rykard. Thank you for the GG. It's funny that Renala will just be the longest boss of this whole run. We'll just blame the 80 resist. And maybe the fact that science was a little bit too fun. Is that you plugging your ear, Shadow? Moose, I think we can keep Mist on for, and if he goes for a heal, maybe we can just toss some Mist at him as he's trying to heal. It's literally him just standing there for a bit. Should happen to have some spare time. Can you Night Maidens miss some random ethereal animals in Moose's arena? Sure. Do you think that it would damage them? So convinced there's a way to stop him from healing, but surely would have figured it out by now. How does it work in randomizer? Does he still get a heal off in randomizer? He spawns with the animals, right? In whatever random arena he's in. Okay. Yeah, they do spawn. I do see them spawn. It'd be worth maybe testing in rando if you had something like this, or doing a randomizer and testing it with this stuff and seeing if you could just Night Maidens miss the whole like crew that spawns with them since they spawn in the center. It would be a little bit easier, but we can still try here. Tried with some spell and it didn't work. Okay. I meant to use Night Comet, but you know what? This works too. Run in here. Look, over here, the mist. What did he throw? The Mimic? Mimic has, like, rocks or something that they could throw at you. I don't know why we don't get the rocks. Did the same with Joy Summon, and they would die if he spawned them in. He missed around. See, but that's the thing, though. At least, like, in the normal, like, fight itself, you could still just hit the summons for Jory's fight, whereas I don't think for Moose you can ever hit them. Like, I don't know if they're programmed at all with HP for that purpose. You gonna do Lich Dragon as well? Yeah. First we'll do a Moose here, and then we gotta do some setup to get to Fortisax. He's a Remembrance, so we gotta get him done. Yeah, Garg should melt in theory. They are pretty susceptible to magic damage. And if they're not reacting to it, like if they're not reacting to the spell, they may not even walk out of the way, you know? We're about to see. Yeah, I realize my physic ran out because we used it in the Mimic thing and I never actually sat down, but it should be fine. I think that's pretty much it, Shadow. Like, it's just they're weak to magic, as in they are weaker to magic than the other things. But you can kind of melt them with magic damage. Alright, JK. It was a little bit too fast. I didn't see any animals. Whoops. It worked. The moose the Neo. Yep. Surely. Oh, you know what? We'll come back. have enough confidence in Night Comet with this against Gargs. We're just going to send it. Hello, Mr. Gargoyle. Yep, that's the confidence. They're dead. There should be... Yeah, there's a grace right here. No, good spam. I like it. Also, hello, big lady. I do like your scarf. Neat. We got it. Could you kill Ronnie here? Okay, I'm not going to test that. I guess you could. You could, like, attack her.
Not blood. Even in my... It is in my soon. My strain. I must thank you, Mail. It was but...
Okay, we have the statue. So, do we need Ronnie around? Like, I want to see this, if we can kill her. But I don't want it to ruin anything. We have the statue. That should get us the, whatchamacallit. The Halabrand. You have Celestial Dew and Pope Dog. I mean, Pope Dog's alive. Celestial Dew, I guess we could go get some. Where would you get the dew from? Yeah, then you're good. Okay. Whatever happens can be undone. Okay. Worst case scenario. I feel like we're good, though.
What hope to think such was thy plot. Well, I refuse to indulge thy fantasies. I relinquished a natural death long, long ago.
Okay. Oh, and then she just leaves. Yeah, I've never done that. Cool. Go to a grace? And then do that again before you do. We're learning all sorts of things on this run. It was the fact that it was damage over time messing it up? Okay, let me try Night Comet if she's still here. No, she's gone. Okay, she's just gone. Oh, if you could hit her chair. Ah. Spoil? Yeah, go for it. I am curious. Normally when you kill her once, she scolds you. If you do it again, she has some dialogue and kills you. Oh, really? And then she disappears. That's crazy. Does she just do like some mind magic insta-death thing to you? It's been a long time or something like that, and then you get the "you died" screen. Oh. Yeah, maybe it has to do with like portions of the quest. We got the statue already, so I don't know if that affected her actually being able to die, you know? Zoodle Deathless Run? Did Ronnie kill him? Hold on, I want to watch this clip. I don't have... Oh, he just like dies. Damn, alright. Okay, I see. Zoodles reacted, dude. Yeah, had the quest done, it didn't read what he clicked. That's crazy. That you're not gonna be able to like smash through the dialogue. Dude, I would have like PTSD from that if I was doing like future deathless runs or hitless runs or whatever. Every single time I had to talk to Ronnie, I'd be really slow with the dialogue. Long as fuck elevator. I just want the one thing at the top over here. Okay, good. Okay, we still get the stuff. So, like, we basically did all we needed to do. It's time for Fias and Fortisax. Oh boy. Actually, I guess Fias won't be too bad. Also, Fortisax at the range may be the better way to fight him, because he's definitely not fun melee. Grab at the grace. That'll take us to Estelle later. We'll keep this stuff here. Night Maidens may be good for when the three of them show up at the end. But for the other two, I feel like I'm just spamming Night Summon. And maybe Eternal Darkness. Oh, he tried. Yep, they tried. Okay, Fia's still here. Hello, Fia.
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dog? You are, I am the gay cool, yet you.
We just want a hug. It takes forever. Hug the bug.
How in the first God wins, but there is, and I'm before the. Wait, another, and I'm before the. My hand, will you still? This, how did you? Oh my.
Okay, we give over the Halobrand.
Though I can, I hope.
We need a tighter hug. Hurry up.
And it will
Brandish. And then we gotta talk to her one more time. One more hug.
But I choose and I will be willing. What great.
Should be good. We are. So I know we have 2 debuffs on us, but like, fuck it, we both. We're already one shot as is. I don't think it can get much worse. Oh, he died. Cool. Bye, Fortisex. Just waiting. Yeah, Fortisex does not have a lot of HP. Poor Fortisex. If you show up here with like any amount of damage, you're just killing him. True, honestly, thankfully. Otherwise, he'd be like Plassy with tracked lightning. That'd be horrible. I guess be glad that none of the other ancient dragons have the tracked lightning mechanic. Literally, it's just him. Ugh, that's horrible. I'm not gonna lie, because we made Ronnie angry and she just disappeared, I'm kind of looking out to see if she just shows up randomly somewhere. Like a horror game. From behind a bush or something. Punch her doll. No, I think we're okay. I think it's fine. We'll just leave it alone. You know, I should be using Unseen Form. I just keep not sitting at Grace's. No, we didn't do anything with Miriam's on this one. Since it's not a Night Sorcery, technically. Yeah, Night Sorceries. Basically, sorceries that would get buffed with Staff of Loss. If you want it to be real simple like that. True. You're not wrong. Okay. No, we'll keep these 2 on. I want to see Unseen in this section. And change the class just for the late. Welcome in, Zero. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. We are winning indeed. Let's get a little bit closer. I just realized what time it is, but I did start a little bit late today. We're close to done with this. I think that went a little bit smoother because of Unseen Form. That kind of worked. Grab this in case of any memes. They're bound to happen. Surely 5 flasks will be enough. The Rop Rock is so small just because we have like no HP. Okay, I think we're making it. There we go. I'll keep these on. Estelle doesn't really have any projectiles I think Eternal Darkness would have worked for. Sadly. It would be fun to sign. Meteor magic or gravity? He's weaker, I believe, to gravity. Which tends to involve meteor. Okay, here we go. Estelle time. Hi, Estelle. Alright, cool. It didn't even do the meteors. I don't know why. Put the Snell down. That's all the underground bosses down and done with. It's time for Rykard already, yeah. Back. Boss count was off by 1. Cool. Time for Rykard, chat. Now the question for this is, hopefully we have enough mana to just do the whole fight with the spells. That'd be kind of neat. He's not too strong against magic. And it might be worth tossing out a Night Mist. The Grace. I'll pick up Serpent Hunter if we run out of mana for whatever reason. Actually, hold on. Let me change the fast over. Yeah, if we run out of mana for whatever reason, then we'll just hit him for the rest of damage with Serpent Hunter. But we maybe have enough. Maybe. Unseen Blade and then Serpent Hunter count as magic. Yeah. Surely. Ooh, okay. Yeah, the Night Maidens is doing some work. I think it just didn't actually land towards him. It may have fell a little short. I can charge it for some distance. And then I think the rest of the fight, I should probably do Locked On. Any Piercing Night spells? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, he, staggered. Sure. Sure. We've got 6 flasks left. We used, like, maybe 2? It seems possible. Run! Lots and lots of running. Good thing we put 1,000,000 points into stamina. Oh, where's my roll? I pressed the roll button. I disagree. We had 5 more flasks left. So we used like 1 flask to do about half of his HP. Yeah, we should have enough. Carrion Spells has a Duelim's Moonblade. That's fair. I do like a Duelist. That's a very good one. Ooh, okay, so that third one was a little bit greedy. I thought I was going to get the stagger on the second one. It felt like we were close to that stagger point. I was just kind of like 1 off. Was I actually counting? No. I was just eyeballing it with the HP. Got 5 more. Run! Ooh, good stagger. Let's go! He died! Yippee! Well, that dry card out of the way. It's time to head over to the Halleck Crew. One last long run and some extra boss to get through. We're almost done, Jet. We're almost free. All in all, this has been a pretty smooth run. Jory was just being Jory. And the early game mana consumption was the biggest issue. Other than that, I don't think we've really had a single, like, huge problem on a boss. Can I kill this lady from up here? Kind of far. Okay, you can kind of see this lady here. Aha. So you could kill that lady from there. If you've got range, at least. Actually, I wonder if you could do the whole, like, throw a kukri or something at her, just distract her, and then make her turn a different way, too. Then you could come down this way. I want to say she won't shoot me when I come up here. Hopefully. Uh-oh. Nope, she definitely shot me from way over there. We may have knocked her too far over to the side. Okay, good test. I never thought to, like, hit that first lady from the side. Oh yeah, true. I guess we do have Unseen Form. We could be using Unseen Form. Whoops. Good shout, good shout. A whole stealth spell. Oh, she didn't see me. JK, just use unseen form. They don't see you. Make it so much easier. I'm sure the assassins still hear you and would attack you. Oh, maybe he didn't hear us. Okay. I don't think you think it was like sweaty PvP fight and you don't want them to know what you're using. I think it's only a PvP thing. I don't know if there really is a benefit to using Unseen Blade PvE wise. It must be great for PvP though, right? Like you can show up with whatever and nobody would know like your meta build. Oh, the flowers don't even react to you. Interesting. PvP fights sounded rough to you. It's like NPC fights, but lag exists. They have little animation cancels and shit that you couldn't even fathom. I think it just a lot of things for me get ruined personally. If there's like meta concoctions that everyone has to run, otherwise it's like not great. I know there's not everybody who does PvP who does like meta things. I got turn animation. Whoops. Damn, bro, we died to the zombie, dude. Horrific. Yeah, I wonder if the snail will react slower because he can't see me. No. Oh, the Crystallion doesn't do anything though. That's funny. Okay, Loretta. I think Night Comet's still fine for her, even though she moves around a lot. Versus using Night Shard, just so we can get some better damage off. Maiden's Miss, she doesn't sit there for long enough, sadly. Eternal Darkness, mayhap. Let's see how that works. Oh. I didn't realize that I double tapped the space. The roll button for me. I just yeeted myself off the side of the elevator. Me when I'm like halfway paying attention. Yeah, there we go. I think what we could try here, let's let her get kind of close, and then we'll Eternal Darkness and just go for a Night Comet spam, because her stuff won't actually hit us. Yeah, like here. I maybe should have. Eternal Darkness there, but whatever. Oh, she died. Cool. Bye, Loretta. If I did a Wii. We did pretty good damage there to a lady who is pretty much like half magic herself. I have a good feeling about Miss Melania. Come on. Good. I don't know why one of those shots like just missed completely. Oh, so let me switch to unseen form here. Let's see how nice it could be running through here. Yeah, the first set of people that we ran literally right by, they noticed us, but that second set did not. Ballistas didn't notice us. The flower did. Okay, time to play. Do we make it across this waterfall full of rot and make it to the Grace with 2 HP flasks? It's a very fun game. Looking like a maybe. Okay, that's one. I think we made it. We made it. It'd be kind of cool if, like, after you hit up a bunch of rot, if you were to stand in water like this, it just washes away the rot faster. I think of that every single time you run through here. Or like with poison or whatever. Yeah, that is what soap does. Funnily enough. Miyazaki's PSA to his players. Make sure you're using soap. Ooh. Or is that just the roll buildup? Maybe it's just the roll buildup? I have no clue. But I know it's supposed to cleanse some form of the buildup. Yeah, basically, that's the... that's the PSA. We're alive. Let's go. Cool. Miss Melania. Excuse me. Only time you ever see soap is when Cop does his little turn to the camera and fork mask and use soap between dodging boss hits. Just because. Music's fine. Melania. Night Comet. We can toss out Mist when she's in the flower. Otherwise, I think that's all we're using. Rot mommy time, chat. We're here. Hello, Melania. Phase 1's basically nothing with spells. Oh, okay.
By the scarlet rot.
A little extra aggro, but you know what? I think that's working out fine. We got plenty of damage. This is another one you make to look too easy. I mean, it's much easier with spells. It's much easier with spells. Especially the phase 1. Like, the phase 1, you're able to just run away and, like, spam. Or if not spam, like, you just run away, you hit one, wait a bit. Phase 1's a little bit too passive. They missed her. Ultimate weapon in the mod pack? Nice. This is not really hitting her. Okay. Sag. Weird. Yeah, it's probably more damage if we just do this. Yeah, plenty more damage. Nice. Good night, sweet princess, I guess.
The mark of a true lord.
It's time for Elden Beast. We're almost there, chat. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. This made the ultimate weapon, melee weapon in the mod pack. 105 damage without a chance. And are going to make it AoE by 9 blocks. Ooh. Is that the same one that you were talking about the other day? Or yesterday, I guess? With like the different boss fights and they scale, etc., etc. It is? So you're able to make your own weapons? That's very cool. I like that a lot, actually. Oh wait, what are we using? Night Comet and Mist? Yeah, I guess so. Prepare your eyes. Oh god, my eyes. My eye. Hello, Radigan. Oh. cool. Yeah, we should have plenty of mana for Elden Beast, I think. Hi, Elden Beast. Nobody likes you. Oh. Do the yumps. Elden Stars? Yeah. Hello, Noodlehead. Noodlehead. I gotta run. Should be triple rings, maybe? It is. Do the yump, then the yump, and another yump. Oh, he died. He's dead. We're done. Let's go. Yippee. Running out of mana. Oh no. Look at our FP bar. Jesus. Alright, chat. That's it. All remembrances done, including DLC, with the Night Sorceries. Not bad at all. It definitely made some bosses an absolute joke, as expected. NPCs were not an issue because they can't read your inputs. The toughest part was definitely Renala a bit because of her 80 magic resist. And the fact that she will also just counter spam towards you. Eternal Darkness did help though. I just wish that spell like lasted a little bit longer. And the early. Not for anything like damage-wise wrong with the early. Damage felt pretty consistent throughout. It's just the mana. Like, you need mana. Maybe if we started with the class that had, like, instant mana, like Prisoner or Astrologer, since we didn't really use, like, the faith levels at all, for instance, maybe that would have made the starting a little bit easier on us. But we start rich with all these. Anyways, we got there at some point. Very good. I feel like if you're doing any magic playthroughs at all, keeping some Night Sorceries around would be in your best interest.